ঠিকানা দিয়ে দেন আর ওই যে প্রসেশনের জন্য টিচারদেরকে সব রেডি আছে কি? না ওই দিক দিয়ে ঢুকে, ওই দিক দিয়ে ঢুকে ওই দিক দিয়ে নেমে যাও। পথ থেকে বলে দেবে এই দিয়ে ঢুকে ওই দিক দিয়ে নামবে, পথে দাঁড়াবে না। এই দুজন আছে প্রসেশন। হ্যাঁ প্রসেশনে দাঁড়াতে পারেন আর এখানে হাইলাইট থাকবে।
শুভ সকাল। হ্যালো এভরিওয়ান, হ্যালো স্টুডেন্টস, আশা করি সবাই ভালো আছেন। সম্মানিত অতিথিবৃন্দ, শিক্ষক মণ্ডলী, অভিভাবক ও প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থীবৃন্দকে অতীশ দীপঙ্কর বিজ্ঞান ও প্রযুক্তি বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের কনভোকেশন 2025-এ আন্তরিক স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। অনুষ্ঠানটি অল্প কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই শুরু হবে। সবাইকে নিজ নিজ আসন থেকে প্রস্তুত থাকতে অনুরোধ করা হচ্ছে। শিক্ষার্থীরা অনুগ্রহ করে তাদের ফ্যাকাল্টি এবং বিভাগ অনুযায়ী নির্ধারিত আসনে বসবেন এবং স্বেচ্ছাসেবকদের নির্দেশনা অনুসরণ করবেন। প্রিয় স্নাতক শিক্ষার্থীবৃন্দ, আপনারা সবাই এখন আপনাদের কনভোকেশন ক্যাপের ট্যাসেলটি ডান পাশে রাখবেন। আমি আবারও বলছি, আপনাদের কনভোকেশন ক্যাপের ট্যাসেলটি ডান পাশে রাখবেন। ট্যাসেল ডান পাশে রাখা বলতে বোঝায় যে আপনারা এখনও শিক্ষার্থী আছেন। পরবর্তী সময়ে সভাপতি যখন ডিগ্রি কনফার্ম করবেন এবং পরে মার্শাল নির্দেশনা দিবেন, ঠিক সেই মুহূর্তে আপনাদের সবাইকে একযোগে ট্যাসেলটি ডান থেকে বাম দিকে ঘোরাতে হবে। এই ট্যাসেল সরানোর মধ্য দিয়েই আপনাদের ক্যান্ডিডেট থেকে গ্রাজুয়েটে রূপান্তরের আনুষ্ঠানিকতা শেষ হবে। আপনাদের সহযোগিতার জন্য ধন্যবাদ। আমি আবারও শিক্ষার্থীদেরকে অনুরোধ করছি, আপনারা তাদের ফ্যাকাল্টি এবং বিভাগ অনুযায়ী নির্ধারিত আসনে বসবেন এবং স্বেচ্ছাসেবকদের নির্দেশনা অনুষ্ঠানের পুরোটা সময় অনুসরণ করবেন। এই স্মরণীয় দিনটি সুন্দরভাবে শুরু করার জন্য আপনাদের সহযোগিতা একান্ত কাম্য। ধন্যবাদ। কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই আমাদের মধ্যে উপস্থিত হবেন আমাদের মাননীয় প্রধান অতিথি প্রফেসর ডক্টর এস.এম.এ. ফায়েজ, চেয়ারম্যান বাংলাদেশ বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় মঞ্জুরি কমিশন। তার সঙ্গে থাকবেন বিশেষ অতিথি প্রফেসর ডক্টর মোহাম্মদ আনোয়ার হোসেন, মাননীয় সদস্য বাংলাদেশ বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় মঞ্জুরি কমিশন। আরও আছেন কনভোকেশন স্পিকার সাবেক শিক্ষা প্রতিমন্ত্রী ডক্টর আ.ন.ম. এহসানুল হক মিলন, বোর্ড অফ ট্রাস্টিজের চেয়ারম্যান জনাব এম শামসুল আলম লিটন এবং ভাইস চ্যান্সেলর প্রফেসর ডক্টর মোহাম্মদ জাহাঙ্গীর আলম। অতিথিবৃন্দ অল্প কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই কনভোকেশন শোভাযাত্রায় যোগ দেবেন। সবাইকে আসনে থেকে নীরবতা ও শৃঙ্খলা বজায় রাখার অনুরোধ জানাচ্ছি। সম্মানিত উপস্থিতবৃন্দ, কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই অতীশ দীপঙ্কর বিজ্ঞান ও প্রযুক্তি বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের কনভোকেশন শোভাযাত্রা শুরু হচ্ছে। কনভোকেশন শোভাযাত্রা শুরু হলে সবাইকে দাঁড়িয়ে সম্মান প্রদর্শনের জন্য অনুরোধ করছি।
সমস্ত শিক্ষকদেরকে প্রসেশন শুরু হবে, ওখানে অ্যালাইনমেন্টে দাঁড়ানোর জন্য সবাইকে অনুরোধ করব। ওকে, এই
সম্মানিত শিক্ষকবৃন্দের দৃষ্টি আকর্ষণ করছি, কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই আমাদের কনভোকেশন প্রসেশন শুরু হবে, তাই স্টেজের অর্থাৎ আমার ডান সাইডে প্রসেশনে গিয়ে যোগ দেবার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। সম্মানিত শিক্ষকবৃন্দ, দয়া করে আমাদের স্টেজের ডান পাশে অর্থাৎ আপনাদের বাম পাশে প্রসেশনে গিয়ে যোগ দেবার জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। Good morning. Respected faculty members, the convocation procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, led by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, will begin shortly. I humbly request all faculty members to kindly proceed to their designated position to join the Chancellor's procession. For your kind information, I would like to announce the order of the procession, which will proceed into 2 rows, arranged in ascending order, from junior to senior designation, from lecturers to assistant professors to associate professors, then professors, then members of the academic council, then members of the syndicate, then members of the board of trustees, then respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, respected chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, honorable vice chancellor, respected convocation speaker Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon, distinguished guest professor Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, member University Grant Commission Bangladesh, and lastly the honorable chairman of the convocation session nominated by the chancellor of the university Muhammad Shahabuddin, the chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Respected teachers, please follow the procession in ascending order from lecturers to your seniors, to professors. সবাই যারাই কথা বলবে সবাই ওখানে উঠবে। জি হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা এই যে ওর নাম হচ্ছে হাফিজ মোহাম্মদ ইসিবুর রহমান, ও তো স্টুডেন্ট না? আচ্ছা হাফিজ হাফিজ আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। অঙ্কন দমজঙ্গ আর শিল্পারি চিল, আর একটু ভগবত গীতা, ভগবত গীতা না ভগবত যেটা আমরা বলি, ভগবত শ্রীমদ ভগবত গীতা, হ্যাঁ, আর হলি ত্রিপিটক শ্রীমদ। ওকে
এদিকে আপনার জন্য free।
ওকে স্যার।
তাহলে একটু ঘোষণা দিয়ে দেন।
প্রসেশন শুরু হলে ও আমাকে কিউ দিবে, তারপরে প্রসেশন যখন শুরু হবে ও আমাকে কিউ দিবে, তখন আবার বলবো। আরেকবার
তাই?
বলবো এখন?
আমার আরেকবার বলে
ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
কিউ কিউ দেবে কে?
তানভীর।
তুমি ওইদিকে থাকতে হবে।
না না না, ওখান থেকে কিউ দিবে, ও ফোন দিছে, ও ফোন দিবে মৌরি ম্যাডাম, ওইখান থেকে দিবে। হ্যাঁ। Dear audience, the convocation procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, led by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, will begin shortly. I humbly request all faculty members to kindly proceed to their designated position to join the Chancellor's procession. For your kind information, I again would like to announce the order of the procession, which will proceed in 2 rows, arranged in ascending order from junior to senior designations. Respected lecturers, respected assistant professors, respected associate professors, respected professors, respected members of the academic council, respected members of the syndicate, respected members of the board of trustees, respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, honorable vice chancellor, respected convocation speaker Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milan, distinguished guest professor Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, member University Grants Commission Bangladesh, and the honorable chair of the convocation session nominated by the Chancellor of the University, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Dear all, the convocation procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, led by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, begins. We have respected lecturers, assistant professors, associate professors, respected professors, respected member of the academic council, respected members of the syndicate, respected members of the board of trustees, respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, Honorable Vice Chancellor, respected Convocation Speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon, distinguished guest Professor Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, Member, University Grant Commission, Bangladesh, and the Honorable Chair of the Convocation Session, nominated by the Chancellor of the University, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Dear audience, the Convocation Procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, led by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, is beginning. Dear audience, the Convocation Procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, led by the Honorable Vice Chancellor, begins. I humbly request all faculty members to kindly proceed to their designated position to join the Chancellor's procession. Dear audience, we can see that the procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology begins. We have respected lecturers, respected assistant professors, respected associate professors, respected professors, respected members of the academic council, respected members of the syndicate, respected members of the board of trustees, respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, Honorable Vice Chancellor, respected Convocation Speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon, distinguished guest Professor, Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, Member, University Grants Commission, Bangladesh, and the Honorable Chair of the Convocation Session, nominated by the Chancellor of the University, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz, sir. Dear audience, the Convocation Procession of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology begins. We have respected lecturer, then respected assistant professors, respected members of the academic council, respected members of the syndicate, respected members of the board of trustees, respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, honorable vice chancellor, respected Convocation Speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon, distinguished guest Professor Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, Member, University Grants Commission, Bangladesh, and the Honorable Chair of the Convocation Session, nominated by the Chancellor of the University, the Chairman of University Grant Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Dear all, we have our respected lecturers, respected assistant professors, respected associate professors, respected member of the academic council, respected members of the syndicate, respected members of the Board of Trustees, respected deans, respected controller of examinations, respected registrar, respected chief academic advisor, honorable treasurer, honorable vice chancellor, respected convocation speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon, distinguished guest professor, Dr. Muhammad Anwar Hussain, member, University Grants Commission, Bangladesh, and the Honorable Chair of the Convocation Session, nominated by the Chancellor of the University, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Welcome, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our distinguished guest. Ladies and gentlemen, we request all to stand for the national anthem of Bangladesh. Ladies and gentlemen, we request you all to stand for the national anthem of Bangladesh.
আমার সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি, চিরদিন তোমার আকাশ, চিরদিন তোমার আকাশ, তোমার বাতাস আমার প্রাণে, ওমা আমার প্রাণে বাজায় বাঁশি সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি, ওমা ফাগুনে তো নামের বনে প্রাণে পাগল করে মরি হায় হায় রে, ওমা ফাগুনে তো আমের বনে প্রাণে পাগল করে ওমা ঘ্রাণে তোর ভরা থেকে কি দেখেছি, আমি কি দেখেছি মধুর হাসি সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি।
Thank you all. Now, we will have recitations from the holy books in the following order. Hafiz Muhammad Hasibur Rahman will recite some extract from the Holy Quran. Then, Mr. Joyanto Acharya, student of the Department of Education, will recite from Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Mr. Onkon Tonchonga, student Department of Agribusiness, will recite from the Holy Tripitak. And last of all, Shilpa Richil, student of the Department of Pharmacy, will recite from the Holy Bible. I request them to come up on stage.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. اقرأ باسم ربك الذي خلق. خلق الإنسان من علق. اقرأ وربك وربك الأكرم الذي علم بالقلم علم الإنسان ما لم يعلم صدق الله العظيم বিতাড়িত শয়তান হতে মহান আল্লাহর কাছে আশ্রয় প্রার্থনা করছি। পরম করুণাময় অসীম দয়ালু মহান আল্লাহর নামে শুরু করছি। পর তোমার প্রভুর নামে, যিনি তোমাকে সৃষ্টি করেছেন মানুষকে জমাট বাঁধা রক্তপিণ্ড হতে। পাঠ করুন আর তোমার প্রতিপালক মহামহিমান্বিত, যিনি শিক্ষা দিয়েছেন কলমের মাধ্যমে, শিক্ষা দিয়েছেন মানুষকে যা সে জানত না। ওয়ামা তৌফিকি ইল্লা বিল্লাহ। আসসালামু আলাইকুম ওয়া রাহমাতুল্লাহি ওয়া বারাকাতুহু।
নমস্কার। ওং নমো ভগবতে বাসুদেবায়। পাঠ করছি শ্রীমদ্ ভগবদ গীতার ৪র্থ অধ্যায়ের ৭ ও ৮ নম্বর শ্লোক। যদা যদা হি ধর্মস্য গ্লানির্ভবতি ভারত অভ্যুত্থানম ধর্মস্য তদাত্মনাং সৃজম্যহম পরিত্রাণায় সাধূনাং বিনাশায় চ দুষ্কৃতম ধর্ম সংস্থাপনার্থায় সম্ভবামি যুগে যুগে। অর্থ: যখনই ধর্মের অধঃপতন এবং অধর্মের উদ্ভব হয়, তখনই আমি নিজেকে সৃজন করি। সাধুদের পরিত্রাণ, দুষ্টদের বিনাশ এবং ধর্মকে পুনঃস্থাপন করতে আমি যুগে যুগে আবির্ভূত হই। ওম শান্তি, ওম শান্তি, ওম শান্তি। সর্বজীবের মঙ্গল হোক। নমস্কার।
শুভ সকাল। পবিত্র ত্রিপিটকের মঙ্গলসূত্র থেকে একটি শ্লোক পাঠ করছি। নমো তস্সা ভগবতো অরহতো সম্মা সম্বুদ্ধস্সা। নমো তস্সা ভগবতো অরহতো সম্মা সম্বুদ্ধস্সা। নমো তস্সা ভগবতো অরহতো সম্মা সম্বুদ্ধস্সা। असप्पसङ्ग च बालना पण्डितानां च सेवना पूजा च पूजनीयं इतं মঙ্গলমুত্তমং। যার বাংলা অর্থ: মূর্খদের সঙ্গ না করা, জ্ঞানীদের সঙ্গে মেলামেশা করা, যারা শ্রদ্ধার যোগ্য তাদের সম্মান করা, এটাই সর্বোত্তম মঙ্গল। সব্বে সত্তা সুখিতা ভবন্তু। জগতের সকল প্রাণী সুখী হোক। সাধু সাধু সাধু।
বাইবেল পাঠ করছি হিতোপদেশ ৪ অধ্যায় ৬ থেকে ৯ পদ পর্যন্ত। জ্ঞানকে ত্যাগ করো না, সেই তোমাকে রক্ষা করবে। তাকে ভালোবেসো, সেই তোমার উপর নজর রাখবে। জ্ঞানী হওয়ার প্রথম ধাপ হলো জ্ঞান লাভ করা। তোমার যা কিছু আছে সব দিয়ে বিচার বুদ্ধি লাভ করো। জ্ঞানকে প্রধান স্থান দাও, সেই তোমাকে উঁচুতে তুলবে। তাকে জড়িয়ে ধরো, সে তোমাকে সম্মান দেবে। সে তোমার মাথার উপর দেবে সুন্দর মালা আর উপহার দেবে সৌন্দর্যের মুকুট। এই হলো প্রভুর বাণী। প্রভুর জয় হোক। আমেন।
Thank you, students. Respected guests, faculty members, parents, and dear graduating students, I warmly welcome you all to the Convocation 2025 of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. I now humbly request the Chairman of the University Grants Commission of Bangladesh and the nominated representatives of the Honorable Chancellor, President Muhammad Shahabuddin, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Fayez, to kindly inaugurate the Convocation 2025 of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as a representative of the Honorable Chancellor and as designed by the Honorable Chancellor, I declare the Convocation 2025 of the Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology open. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable President of the Convocation, for formally opening the Convocation 2025 of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to a special part of today's program. It is my honor to introduce the Vice Chancellor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, Professor Dr. Jahangir Alam. Before we inviting him to deliver the welcome address, let us first view a brief biography highlighting his distinguished academic journey.
Born with an unyielding passion for science and discovery, Professor Dr. M.D. Jahangir Alam's journey is one defined by brilliance and purpose. From standing first in both BSc and MSc in applied chemistry at the University of Dhaka to earning his PhD in industrial chemistry from Kumamoto University, Japan. His academic pursuit transcended borders and limitations, honored with the prestigious Monbushu Scholarship, and later awarded the distinguished JSPS Fellowship. He continued to shape his expertise through international research in Japan and South Korea. Returning home, he devoted himself to the world of education, beginning as a lecturer at the University of Dhaka, rising to professor through years of dedication, scholarship, and mentorship. He had supervised multiple PhD scholars, guided countless undergraduate and postgraduate researchers, and contributed to the global academic community with over 70 publications. In 2022, he embraced a new chapter of leadership as the Vice Chancellor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, where his vision, integrity, and commitment continue to uplift a new generation of learners and innovators. A respected academician, a dedicated researcher, and a leader driven by purpose, Professor Alam stands as a testament to what excellence, discipline, and lifelong learning can achieve. Today, we proudly welcome a scholar, a mentor, and an inspiring academic leader, Professor Dr. M.D. Jahangir Alam.
Now, I request our esteemed Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Jahangir Alam, to deliver the welcome address.
Thank you so much for wonderful introduction. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum and very good morning. Honorable Chair and Chief Guest of the Convocation, the representative of the Honorable Chancellor of the University, the founding member of the Board of Trustees of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz, Honorable Chairman, University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, esteemed special guest, Professor Dr. Anar Hussain, member, University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Honorable Convocation Speaker, Dr. A.N. Ehsanok Milon, former State Minister for Education, respected Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Mr. Muhammad Samsur Alam Litton, honorable members of the Board of Trustees, Vice Chancellors and Pro-Vice Chancellors of different universities, Treasurer, Control of the Examinations, Registrar, respected syndicate members, Academic Council members, faculty members, distinguished guests, media friends, my family members, especially my wife, Dr. Mahmouda, sitting there, finally, my dear graduates. I am honored to stand before you to welcome you all to the Convocation 2025 of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. Today, 2,326 students will be awarded graduate and postgraduate degrees in various disciplines. 27 candidates will be awarded Chancellor Award, Board of Trustee, Chairman Award, and Vice Chancellor Award. At the outset, I offer heartiest congratulations to the graduating students who are present here and those who could not attend but will be getting degrees in absentia for their hard works. Special congratulations to all the award winners and their parents for their achievements. Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology was established in 2004 by the initiative of a group of philanthropists, distinguished academicians, industrialists, and bureaucrats under the leadership of late Professor Yazuddin Ahmed, former president of the People's Union of Bangladesh. His wife, eminent Professor Dr. Anwara Begum, was the first chairman of the Board of Trustees and founder vice chancellor of this university. On this special occasion, I express my sincere gratitude to all who has contribution in different roles in establishing this university. I also pray to Almighty Allah to bless their eternal souls with peace. Currently, there are 13 undergraduate and 12 postgraduate programs under 5 faculties. I am pleased to report that Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology achieved permanent certificate, that is Thai Shanod, for maintaining rules and regulations of UGC and the government of Bangladesh. This Shanod makes us more responsible to uphold its dignity. Research plays a crucial role in the development of higher education. It is the foundation on which knowledge is built and is the driving force behind its advancement. We encourage our faculty members always to be involved in research. I am highly pleased to mention that ADAST is going to establish an innovation hub with the financial support from the ICT Ministry for fostering innovation and entrepreneurship among our students. I hope this initiative will accelerate the innovation culture and cultivate trained entrepreneurs and innovators from ADAST. I am delighted to inform you that we are trying to extend our collaborations with national and international institutions. Recently, we have signed several MOUs with universities and different organizations at home and abroad. Extracurricular activities contribute greatly to students growing not only academically, but also socially, emotionally, and physically. That's why we encourage our students to be involved with different extracurricular activities. Different clubs like ADAST Debating Society, ADAST Cultural Club, ADAST Sports Club, ADAST Law Club, Prothom Alo Bondhu Shobha, Samokal Surid, and so on are now working successfully. Recently, our debate team became champion in the ATN Bangla Public Parliament Debate Championship. Knowledge without skill is meaningless. So, with the leadership of our beloved chairman of the Board of Trustees, Mr. M. Shamsul Alam Leighton, and former State Minister for Education, Dr. Ehsanul Haq Milon, we introduced Skills Development Institute, that is SDI, at our university to impart different skills to our students. Finally, our vision is to extend this opportunity to other organizations as well. Dear graduates, finally it is your convocation to celebrate, to cherish, to remember. We tried our best to make your day memorable. Please keep it in mind that life is very short, but a lot of things to do. Don't waste your time and your valuable youth. Dream big, fix up your target, work hard, and have fun. Inshallah, you will succeed. Dear graduates, you have not been educated for the sake of education only. You have a lot of responsibilities to your parents, relatives, friends, and overall to your motherland. Nelson Mandela said, the purpose of education is not only to impart knowledge, but to ignite ambition, empowering individuals to strive for greatness and leave a lasting impact on the world. Unquote. So please prepare yourself accordingly and do something for the betterment of the society so that you can be remembered always and can be everlasting. It is important to remember that through graduation, you are entering into a real world a very much competitive world. It is not smooth at all. You will have to face ups and downs. So I suggest you to acquire 3 qualities that are honesty, integrity, and resilience. Dear guardians, I sincerely thank you for supporting your children graduating today. Your work and sacrifice have not been in vain. Nowadays, most of the guardians are just asking for good grades from their children. Rather, I think it is more important to emphasize on the development of humanitarian qualities. Dear faculty members, I sincerely congratulate and thank you for spending your time in mentoring our graduates to complete their studies successfully. For the last 4 years, I witnessed your struggles to mentor them with our limited resources. Chinese philosopher Confucius said, if your plan is for 1 year, plant rice. If your plan is for 10 years, plant trees. If your plan is for 100 years, then educate children. So Confucius saying emphasizes the importance of long-term planning and the value of education. Dear faculty members, thank you for your dedication, patience, and love you put into teaching. Honestly speaking, today I am a little bit emotional because it is the second time I stand here to welcome you in this convocation as the Vice Chancellor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. 4 years back, I started my tenure as the Vice Chancellor of this university. I tried my best to improve its quality in all aspects. Now, ADAST is not just a name to me, rather it has created a permanent place in my heart. Finally, I express my sincere gratitude and appreciation to all, especially the chair of the convocation, special guest convocation speaker, the members of the Board of Trustees, each members of ADAST family, graduates and successful. Graduates, may you be the ambassador of ADAST. May the education you have received here serve not just your lives, but your society well in the years to come. Congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Vice Chancellor, for your welcome address that reflects the vision, progress, and pride of our university. After 2 decades since the establishment of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, now the vision is to transform this from a center of academic excellence into a truly skills-driven university. Now, we would like to see the short biography of the Honorable Chairman of the Board of Trustees and the convener of the Convocation Committee, Mr. M. Shamsul Alam Litton.
Shamsul Alam Litton is a senior journalist, broadcaster, and a civil rights activist with over 30 years of experience. A British-trained lawyer, he is a prominent advocate for justice, democracy, and human rights. He is editor of Weekly Shurma in London, former press secretary to the President of Bangladesh 2003-2005, and global spokesperson for the Global Bangladeshis Alliance for Human Rights, representing 21 diaspora-based human rights groups. He also campaigns for non-resident Bangladeshis voting rights and NID access to deepen diaspora engagement with Homeland. A founder trustee, member secretary, and current chairman of the Board of Trustees of ADUST. He initiated the Skills Development Institute (SDI) to equip youth with employable and entrepreneurial skills. His family shares his educational dedication. His wife Dorina Laizu graduated together in same year from Dhaka University in social welfare. His son Azmain Zarif studied at Cambridge and Oxford, now working as a physician at Mayo Clinic, USA. His daughter Nahian Raida studies at King's College, London.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now humbly invite the Honorable Chairman of the Board of Trustees and the convener of the Convocation Committee to deliver his speech.
Distinguished Chief Guest, special guests, honorable representatives from government, industry sectors, honorable Vice Chancellor, faculty members, proud parents, and my dear graduates, Assalamu alaikum and very good morning. This is a day of celebration, a day of achievement, and day of renewed commitment. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, I congratulate every graduate, and extend deep appreciation to the parents and guardians whose sacrifices made this moment possible. As chairman, it gives me immense pride to stand before you at a historic moment in the journey of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. Yet this pride is also accompanied by a sense of responsibility because we meet at a time when Bangladesh is standing at a crossroad. Blessed with one of the largest youth populations in South Asia, but challenged by an acute mismatch between education and employable skills. We cannot overlook the reality that nearly 4 million highly educated graduates in the country hold certificates but do not have meaningful employment. More than 30 million young people, educated or semi-educated, remain unemployed or underemployed. This is not a crisis of talent, but a crisis of skill. That is why I say to you, dear graduates, skills for life, skills for career, and skills for dignity are now the foundation of success in the 21st century. Without skills, degree lost their value, opportunities remain out of reach, and young people become burdens of their families, society, as well as whole country. That is already happening, and we are suffering last couple of decades. But with these skills, you gain dignity, identity, and power of shape your own destiny, your society, as well as your nation. Yet skills alone are not enough. A nation rises when its young people become enterprising, when they innovate, initiate, and create. Entrepreneurial skills generate more employment, more income, more opportunities for thousands of others. In this point, ADAS believes that every graduate must not only be skilled, but also enterprising, capable of creating value whenever life takes them. Ladies and gentlemen, the soul of ADAST comes from the timeless spirit of Atish Dipankar Srigan, the great philosopher and educator of Bengal. He dedicated his life to bringing education to the underprivileged and transforming knowledge into productive action. It is on his philosophy and of harmony, inclusion, and purposeful education that ADAST was founded in 2004 under the leadership and initiative of our beloved Professor Dr. Yazuddin Ahmed, Professor of the Professors, Head of the State, Soil Scientist, and a Fulbright Scholar. The mission was not to issue certificates, but to prepare our students for meaningful work, productive contribution, and national development. Over the years, ADAS has evolved into a center of quality learning. There are huge ups and downs. With this permanent campus, diverse faculties, strong leadership, and thousands of successful graduates, the university has already made its mark by last 21 years. But today, we are entering a new era, an era defined not by degrees, but by abilities, not by certificates, but by competence, not by job seeking, but by job creation. To meet the demands of changing of the global economy, ADAST has launched a bold and transformative initiative, the Skills Development Institute, SDI. SDI is our new frontier for a skilled and entrepreneurial Bangladesh. It is a major shift from traditional education to a model that prioritizes practical abilities, digital skills, digital and non-digital skills, vocational excellence, and entrepreneurial mindset. Through SDI, we aim to address the very crisis I mentioned earlier. We want to ensure that our young people not only study but also build, innovate, and lead. SDI is integrating industry-based learning, hands-on training, digital proficiency, modern technology and enterprise incubation across all academic programs of ADAST, as well as other university and influence other academic institutions. We want to work closely with the government, private sector, development partners, and international agencies to develop a new generation of professionals skilled in language, especially English, German, Korean, Arabic, and Russian, as well as in IT and emerging technologies such as software development, data analytics, cyber security, AI tools including ChatGPT, digital marketing, and e-commerce. We also aim to strengthen Tibet-based competencies that Bangladesh urgently needs, including industrial automation, electrical installation and maintenance, refrigeration, air conditioning, welding, fabrication, garment and textile production skills, healthcare and caregiving support services, and other high-demand technical trades essential for our economic transformation. Our mission is simple, yet profound. Tarunne Biniyog. Invest in youth. We believe that the money invested in a young person's skill and entrepreneurial spirit returns as national productivity, economic diversification, and sustainable development. Dear graduates, you are stepping into a world shaped by rapid change. But you are not stepping into it alone. You carry with you the values of Atish Dipankar, the training of your teachers, and the confidence of your families. You carry the hopes of a nation that believes in you. As you leave the campus, I urge you to remember three things. First, let your skill be your identity. Second, let your morality and discipline guide your ambition. Third, let your spirit of enterprise give birth new possibilities for Bangladesh that we hoped for during our liberation war in 1971 and July uprising in 2024. ADAST will continue to evolve, innovate, and partner with national and global stakeholders to build a workforce that is ready for the future. And sorry. And you, our graduates, will remain at the heart of this mission and vision and our future pathway of the university and our associate institutions. Before I conclude, let me express my deepest gratitude to our honorable chief guest, our very respected educational personality, University Grants Commission Chairman, Professor S.M.A. Faiz, honorable special guests, our Vice Chancellor, faculty members, administrative staffs, our colleagues, and values partners. Together, we are building not just a university, but a movement for a skilled, educated, dignified, and entrepreneurial Bangladesh. To the graduates, go forward with confidence. Hold your head high with dignity. And remember that success is not only your own, it is also the success of your family, your community at large, your nation. Congratulations once again, May you rise, lead, and inspire. Thank you. May Allah bless you and us all. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you very much, Honorable Chairman, Board of Trustees, for your thoughtful, creative, inspiring, and motivating dream for next generation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to have with us today the convocation speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milan, Honorable former State Minister of Education, Government of the People's Republic of Bangladesh. Before we invite him to deliver his valuable speech, let us take a moment to learn about his remarkable contributions to the academic development of Bangladesh.
Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milan's life is a remarkable journey from a gifted athlete to a reformer. He graduated in chemistry from University of Dhaka, earned his MBA in New York Institute of Technology, and completed his PhD in 2018 on how TVET can shape Bangladesh's socio-economic transformation. Elected to Parliament twice and later serving as State Minister for Education, Dr. Milan led historic reforms spearheading the Nokol Protirod Andolon, introducing the first teacher registration system, and taking national initiative like protecting Jatka to save the Hilsha. A visionary policymaker, author of influential books, and a powerful public voice, Dr. Milan continues to champion education, skills, and a future-ready Bangladesh.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is our privilege to invite our convocation speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milan, to deliver the convocation address.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Dr. M. A. Faiz. Special guest, Professor Dr. M. Anwar Hussain, the Chairman of Atish Dipankar University, Vice Chancellor, and the honorable members of the Board and Trustees, above all, the graduates, and the honorable parents. It's a privilege for me to stand before you. A convocation marks both an ending and beginning of academic pursuit, the beginning of life and a long journey of your life. After hard working for years of dedication, discipline, persistence in doing something despite difficulties, perseverance, finally you achieve your goal. Today, we are celebrating accomplishment, but a fundamental question arrived. Is our higher education system adequately preparing Bangladeshi youth for a rapidly changing global economy? Bangladesh stands at a defining moment. With a remarkably young population, the country holds 1/3 of the strongest demographic opportunities, moving beyond a degree-centric mindset toward an approach emphasizing skills, practical capability, and innovation is essential for building a competent and future-ready workforce. The landscaping of higher education is evolving rapidly across the world. Economic system, technologies, and labor markets are undergoing transformation that are reshaping how nations prepare their citizens. Automation, artificial intelligence, biotechnology, renewable energy, and the expanding of digital economy are altering the nature of work and redefining what counts as an employer talent. In this shifting environment, academic credentials are no longer sufficient. Competitiveness increasingly depends on a combination of technical skills, adaptability, creativity, ethical judgment, and an ability to negotiate complex interconnection system. Countries that respond proactively to these trends are gaining strategic advantage in innovation, productivity, and global integration. For Bangladesh, the challenges are clear. We must align our higher education system with these emerging global realities. Despite thousands of graduates entering the workforce every year, industries frequently report a shortage of essential digital, technical, and managerial skills. This mismatch represents one of the biggest barriers of economic growth. Most universities remain focused on theoretical instructions, with insufficient emphasis on applied research, innovations, entrepreneurship, incubation, or industry-based problem solving. With over 23 ministries operating parallel skill programs, the national ecosystem lacks coherence and coordination and strategic directions. The technical and vocational pathways remain isolated from mainstream higher education, limiting mobility and preventing the creation of unified career tracks. Now we are talking about the ADAS model, a new vision for higher education. In this context, Bangladesh, Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology has taken an important forward-looking step through the establishment of a Skill Development Institute, which we call SDI. The initiative reflects a clear understanding that university must move beyond traditional teaching models and embrace approaches that prepare students for the demands of dynamic labor market. SDI offers a practical and progressive pathway. SDI offers a practical and progressive pathways, placing equal emphasis of academic learning and the development of the real-world competitiveness. The model is built on a set of principles that strengthen both education quality and employment relevance. It promotes dual pathway, ensuring that academic qualifications are supported by tangible job-ready skills. This allows students to graduate both theoretical understanding and practical capability. SDA imposes industry integration, inviting employees to participate in curriculum development, skill mapping, assessment, and training design. These ensure that learning stays aligned with evolving industry needs rather than outdated academic structures. The Institute prioritizes applied learning through well-equipped laboratories, project-based coursework, internship, and hands-on training experience bring theory into practice. SDA supported entrepreneurial ecosystem by encouraging innovation, offering mentorship for startup ideas, and fostering the mindset needed to create enterprise rather than rely solely on traditional employment. Finally, the model focuses on workforce readiness, preparing students for both domestic and international opportunities by reinforcing communications, skills, digital literacy, adaptability, and professional conduct. Together, these elements show how universities can evolve from being primarily centers of classroom instruction to the hubs of innovation, capability development, and national transformation. The ADAST SDI model provides a credible example how higher education institutes in Bangladesh can modernize their approaches, respond to the market realities, and contribute to the national development. Bangladesh economics goals require an education system aligned with the real labor market needs. A need-based approach ensures learning is practical, relevant, and connected with emergency sectors. This model helps learners from general Tibet or higher education participate effectively in modern industries and improve their livelihoods. It strengthens both the national resilience and opportunity creation. We can learn from global models that the United States grows through innovation and strong university-industry partnership. China advanced with unified and national skills governance, and Malaysia built talent through sector-focused scholarship. Bangladesh can draw from these models and adopt that fits our national reality. To build an education system aligned with the national aspiration, Bangladesh should prioritize a single authority to harmonize skill policies and avoid duplication. Practical learning integrated into every program through internship, apprenticeship, and project-based components. University positioned as the engine of applied research, enterprise, and development. Expansion of micro-credentials, modular program, online platform, and recognition of prior learning. Alignment of education policy with priority sectors such as ICT, renewable energy, agrotech, manufacturing, blue economy, healthcare, logistics, and creative industries. Universities are more than a place of instruction. Universities shape the values, skills, and aspirations of future leaders. As Bangladesh moves towards knowledge-driven economy, university must uphold integrity, strengthen teaching quality, ensure equity, and foster innovation and pedagogy and research. Industry partnership and the global linkage can enhance relevance, improve employability, and open new opportunities for students. Ultimately, Bangladesh's progress depends on how effectively its universities evolve and contribute to human capital development. Dear graduates, I want you to carry forward the qualities that brought you here, your resilience, your adaptability, and your sense of purpose. Be bold enough to try new ideas. Be brave enough to adjust when things changes. Be wise enough to lead with honesty and humility. This convocation is only as a reminder to all of us, teachers, parents, policymakers, that our responsibility does not end today. To build a prosperous future, ready Bangladesh, we must continue shaping an education system that is practical, innovative, deeply connected to the needs for our society and economy. Congratulations. May your journey ahead be filled with courage, discovery, and meaningful. I just want to conclude my speech saying, John F. Kennedy is lying in the Arlington Cemetery, Washington, and in his graveyard written, don't ask the country what country could do for you. Ask yourself what you could do for the country. Dear graduates, you should ask yourself what you could contribute for the country. The future you have ahead, and that depends on you. You started a long journey. The journey will continue. How you create your success. I wish you the best. Thank you and congratulations again, the graduates. May Allah bless everyone.
Thank you very much, Honorable Convocation Speaker, for your enlightening and motivating speech. Dear students, welcome to the most anticipated moment of the convocation, the presentation of graduates and the conferment of degrees. The degrees from the graduate programs are MA, M.Ed, LLM, MBA, RMBA, EMBA, Business and Agribusiness, M.Pharm, and MPH. The degrees from the undergraduate programs are BSc in EEE, BSc in CSE, BSc in ETE, Textile Engineering, Civil Engineering, B Farm, BA Honors in English, LLB Honors, B.Ed, BBA and BBA in Agribusiness. May I request all the deans to please come stand by. Each dean will now come forward to the podium to present their candidates from the respective faculty gradually. Professor Dr. Ashish Kumar Bhattacharjee, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Professor Dr. Muhammad Ashraf Ali Khan, Dean, Faculty of Business. Professor Dr. Masuma Akhtar, Dean, Faculty of Health Sciences. Associate Professor Fahmida Kashem, Dean, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. And A.M. Muhammad Saeed, Dean and Chairperson, Faculty of Laws. As the Dean announces the names, graduates from each faculty will stand together in front of their seats. Dear students, as the deans announce your names, graduates from each faculty will stand together in front of their seats.
Honorable President of the Convocation, I do hereby present the candidates under the Faculty of Engineering and Technology from the summer 2021 to spring 2025. They have completed all the requirements for the award of their respective degrees. I recommend that their degrees be conferred. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor.
আমি গ্রাজুয়েটদেরকে আবারও অনুরোধ করছি আপনাদের ফ্যাকাল্টিরা আপনাদের কনফার্মেন্টের জন্য রিকোয়েস্ট করার সাথে সাথে আপনারা নিজ নিজ ডিপার্টমেন্টের সিটে দাঁড়িয়ে যাবেন।
Honorable President of the Convocation, I do hereby present the candidates under the Faculty of Business Studies from the summer 2021 to spring 2025. Honorable Chancellor, they have successfully completed all requirements for the award of their respective degrees. I recommend that their degrees be conferred. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor.
Dear graduates from Faculty of Business, please stand together in front of their seats.
Honorable Chair of the Convocation, I, Professor Dr. Masuma Akhtar, now present the candidates of the Faculty of Health and Sciences from the summer 2021 to spring 2025. Honorable Chancellor, they have successfully completed all requirements of the award of their expected degrees. Thank you, Honorable Chairman.
Honorable Chancellor, I, Fahmida Kashem, Dean of the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, do hereby present the graduates under the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences from summer 2021 to spring 25 to you. Honorable Chancellor, they have fulfilled all requirements for the conferral of their respective degrees. I recommend that their degrees be conferred. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor.
Honorable President of the Convocation, I, A.M.M. Said, Dean, Faculty of Law, now present the candidates of the Faculty of Law from the summer 2021 to spring 2025. Honorable Chancellor, they have successfully completed all requirements for the award of the respected degrees. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor.
Now, I would like to request the Honorable Chancellor to announce the declaration of degrees confirmation. Dear students, please stand. Out of respect, please stand. Shabai dariye jaben.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. By virtue of the authority vested in me as the representative of the Honorable Chancellor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, and upon the recommendation of the Academic Council and the Syndicate of the University, I hereby declare the degrees conferred upon the graduates of MA in English, MEd, LLM, MBA, RMBA, EMBA in Business and Agribusiness, MPharm, MPH, BSc in EEE, BSc in CSE, BSc in ETE, BSc in Textiles Technology, Engineering, Textile Engineering, BSc in Civil Engineering, BPharm, BCom, BA Honors in English, LLB Honors, BEd, BBA in Business and Agribusiness. Heartiest congratulations to all of you, my dear new graduates. Assalamu alaikum.
Congratulations, dear graduates. You have achieved your degrees. As a symbol of your transition from student to graduate, you may now shift your tassel from the right to left. Graduates, you may now be seated. Graduates, congratulations again. You might be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached one of the most distinguished and eagerly anticipated moments of today's convocation, the award presentation segment. We will be honoring outstanding achievements in 3 categories: the Chancellor's Award, the Board of Trustee Chairman's Award, the Vice Chancellor's Award. Honorable Dean, Faculty of Health Science will present the graduates for Chancellor's Award. I request Honorable Dean, Faculty of Health Science to come up on stage.
Honorable Chancellor, I am now announcing the names of the graduates of the various faculties as the achiever of the highest award, the Chancellor's Award, who passed from summer 2021 to spring 2025 with the highest CGPA of their respective faculties, and also humbly request you to present them the Chancellor's Award. Now I am going to declare them. From undergraduate 4 years program, Mosammad Mim Khatun, Department Textile Engineering, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Nilufar Yasmin, Department of Agribusiness, Faculty of Business. Fariha Rahman Anika, Department Pharmacy, Faculty of Health Sciences. Noori Sultana Nupur, Department Law, Faculty of Laws. Dila Rose Dias, Department English, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. From the graduate program, Pankaj Kundu, Department of Agribusiness, Faculty of Business. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Dear audience, now I would request the respected Dean, Professor Dr. Ashish Kumar Bhattacharjee, to kindly present the graduates for receiving BOT Chairman's Award. I also want to mention here that our convocation program is going live in Channel I and the Facebook and YouTube page of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology.
Honorable Chancellor, I am now announcing the names of the graduates of various faculties as the achievers of the BOT Chairman's Award who passed from summer 2021 to spring 2025 with remarkable results, and also humbly request you to present them award. From graduate 4 years program, Prasenjit Dash, Department of Agribusiness, Faculty of Business. Rokia Akhtar Shuchi, Department of Pharmacy, Faculty of Health Sciences. MD Roknut Jaman, Department of Tripoli, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Kaji Nais Fatima Elamoni, Department of Law, Faculty of Laws. From graduate program, Israt Jahan, Department of Public Health, Faculty of Health Sciences. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Ladies and gentlemen, now I would request Honorable Dean Fahmida Kashim, Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Science, to kindly present the graduates to the Vice Chancellor for receiving the Vice Chancellor's Award. Now I'd request Honorable Dean Fahmida Kashim, ma'am.
Honorable Chancellor, I have the privilege of announcing the names of the graduates who have been selected for the Vice Chancellor's Award in recognition of their outstanding academic achievements from summer 2021 to spring 2025. I humbly request you to kindly present these distinguished recipients with their awards. From undergraduate 4 years programs, Sumaya Hussain, Department Pharmacy, Faculty of Health Sciences. Mohammad Rezaul Khan, Department Textile Engineering, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Mohammad Shajol Hauladar, Department Agribusiness, Faculty of Business. Mr. Abhijit Biswas, Department of Tripoli, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Mohammad Shahiduzzaman Chaudhry, Department CSE, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. Sumaya Akhtar, Department Law, Faculty of Law. Samuel Alam Riki, Department Business Administration, Faculty of Business. Mohammad Saifur Rahman Ratun, Department Law, Faculty of Law. Mohammad Abdul Alim, Department Civil Engineering, Faculty of Engineering and Technology. And now from graduate programs. Nazreen Sultana, MPH, Department Public Health, Faculty of Health Sciences. Mohammad Tawfiqul Islam, Department Pharmacy, Faculty of Health Sciences. Sayeda Fatima Roshan, Department Business, Faculty of Business. Mohammad Bapi Shahriar, Department Agribusiness, Faculty of Business. Razmina Fatima, Department Education, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Sonia Shobnom Nipa, Department Law, Faculty of Law. Honufa Sultana, Department of English, Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor.
Now approaching Razmin Fatima, M.Ed., Department of Education, Faculty of Arts and Social Science. Then Sonia Shobnam Nipa, LLM, Department of Law, Faculty of Law. And then Honufa Sultana, Department of English, I think she's absent. Thank you, Honorable Chairman, Chancellor. Thank you, respected Dean. Thank you all. Now, it is our pleasure to introduce the valedictorian of the Convocation 2025. May I request Faria Rahman Anika from the Department of Pharmacy. Please come forward and express your feelings about being the valedictorian. Faria Rahman Anika, dear audience. Faria Rahman Anika.
Good afternoon, honored guests, teachers, family and friends, and fellow graduates. I am Fariha Rahman Anika. I completed my Bachelor of Pharmacy last June from the Department of Pharmacy at Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, and stepped into the professional world the following month as a Quality Assurance Executive at Popular Pharmaceuticals Limited. Standing before you right now is a registered pharmacist and a proud graduate of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, with a budding career of 5 months in Bangladesh's pharmaceutical industry, full of hope and dedication for a bright future. As I stand before you at this precious moment, I am reminded that none of us has arrived at this point by accident. We are here because of the countless early mornings, late nights, unfinished drafts, group projects, and so on, all of which tested our competence and patience. With a few miracles pulled off at the very last minute. We are here today due to the determination, both our own and that of the people who have loved us and refused to give up on us. So, the first thanks goes to our beloved parents and families. Thank you for believing in us when we doubted ourselves and for helping us stand back up after our failures. The next thanks goes to our teachers. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, time, and care. You didn't just teach us the academic topics and techniques. You taught us how to think, how to grow. To our classmates and graduates, today is not just a milestone for us, but also the crucial crossroads of our lives. Now our paths will stretch out in all different directions. While that may feel uncertain, it is also what makes this moment exciting and inspiring. We are stepping into the world of tomorrow as people who are unafraid to learn, to adapt, to try again to achieve our goals. Let's be honest, success is not a straight line. It's a journey full of unexpected twists and turns. And that's fine too. What matters most is that we stay curious, resilient, kind, and true to ourselves along the way. As we close this chapter of our lives and open the next one, I hope to carry forward not only our achievements, but the lessons that shaped us to become who we are today. Congratulations, fellow graduates. We have made it. Remember, it is merely the beginning, and we have a long way ahead. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared a laser show to celebrate this joyous occasion. We hope that you all will enjoy the show. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared a laser show to celebrate this joyous occasion. We hope that you all will enjoy the show. Due to few technical problems, we are late. Please wait for our laser show. Ladies and gentlemen, due to some technical problem, we have to postpone the laser show at the end of the program. We will definitely watch it, but at the end of the program. So let's moving forward. Dear audience, It is the time to hear from our special guest, Professor Dr. Anwar Hussain, Member, University Grants Commission. First, let us see a short documentary about his phenomenal academic journey.
A distinguished scholar, an inspiring educator, and a global voice for social transformation, Professor Dr. M. Anwar Hussain stands at the forefront of sociology and development studies in Bangladesh. A faculty member of the Department of Sociology at the University of Dhaka and a co-editor of the prestigious Brill journal Bandung, Journal of the Global South. His academic journey spans continents and groundbreaking research. He earned his PhD from the University of British Columbia, Canada, where his pioneering work on water policy and river basin communities earned him the Best Research Project Award and the prestigious Nehru Humanitarian Award. With 24 years of teaching and research experience across leading universities in Bangladesh and Canada, he has shaped minds at SUST, Carleton University, UBC, and the University of Dhaka. His scholarship is recognized globally, with research presented across Asia, North America, Africa, and Australia, and published by world-leading academic houses including Brill, Elsevier, Routledge, Sage, Springer, and the Asiatic Society of Bangladesh. Beyond academia, he actively contributes to national institutions, serving as founding advisor of the Institute of Development Studies and Sustainability at UIU, academic advisor to the National Defense College, and a member of the University Grants Commission of Bangladesh. With research interests ranging from environmental sociology and political ecology to climate change, sustainable development, and social justice, Professor Dr. Anwar Hussain embodies a lifelong commitment to knowledge, equity, and human progress. Today, we are honored to welcome an exceptional academic leader, Professor Dr. M. Anwar Hussain.
Now, I invite Professor Dr. Anwar Hussain to deliver his valuable speech.
Okay, what a great day today. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Honorable Chief Guest of the Convocation 2025, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz Sir, Chairman, University Grant Commission, highly respected Convocation Speaker, Dr. A.N.M. Esanarok Milon, former State Minister for Education, Government of Bangladesh, distinguished Chairman, Board of Trustees, M. Shamsul Alam Litton, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Mohammad Jahangir Alam, Honorable Members, Board of Trustees, Academic Council, Syndicate, distinguished guests, very dedicated faculty dean, department heads, institute directors, faculty members, officers and supporting staff, volunteers. Most importantly, the heart of this convocation, graduating students and their proud parents. Very good afternoon and assalamu alaikum. I'm honored to be part of the convocation at Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology. As a representative of University Grant Commission Bangladesh, I'd like to congratulate new graduates and wish the very best in the success of their career goal. The total number of graduates from the different program is 2,326. Congratulations their graduate and their proud parents, faculty members, university authority to make this success. Today I am very happy to have here some great personalities. More specifically, I'd like to mention about Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz Sir and Dr. A.N.M. Esanarok Milan. The contribution of Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz Sir has been making us proud for his outstanding contribution at Public Service Commission as a former chairman and at Dhaka University as a former vice chancellor. His visionary leadership with honesty and integrity currently at UGC has been guiding us at a right direction. Dr. A.N.M. Esanarok Milon, as a former State Minister for Education, demonstrated his outstanding leadership. to ensure education governance. On that time, almost the whole nation was highly impressed with his contribution, for example, to drive out the copy or knuckle in exam system. We know all of this contribution. Still now, one question made us concerned. What is meant by education? And are we in the right direction on the linkage between education and society, which is essential to promote sustainable development in addressing environmental degradation and ensuring community livelihood? Here, does our educational curriculum conceptualize sustainable development in ensuring socio-economic and environmental rights of the poor people in Bangladesh? Historically, based on the contribution of Gro Harlem Brundtland at the United Nations in 1987, this sustainable development perspective has been following in the different policy issues such as water, environment, agriculture, biodiversity, and human development in Bangladesh. However, unfortunately, after more than 3 decades in 2025, some major concerns, for example, growing environmental degradation and associated unemployment, social inequality, biodiversity loss, displaced people, food adulteration and health hazard are growing problems in Bangladesh. Our Honorable Chairman of the BOT was talking about employability. Our Honorable Convocation Speaker specified about Tibet. Definitely this Tibet and employability could be a major part of ensuring job opportunity and successful and peaceful life. But things are not getting in the right direction. Why? The question is why? What's our contribution in education system? If I cite an example, at the coastal region, extreme temperature and erratic rainfall resulted in increased pest attacks and on rice crops that forced farmers to increase the amount of fertilizer in paddy fields, resulting in environmental degradation and affects millions of coastal people, leading to loss of lives and massive damage to property. As alternative coping mechanisms, women engaged in shrimp farming spend hours standing waist deep in saline water to catch shrimp fry to support their families, drink salty water, causing serious reproductive health complications. And these reproductive complications causing miscarriage, stillbirth, divorce, early marriage, lots of things happening. And almost 60% of people, women in coastal zone facing this type of problems. These increasing vulnerabilities over the marginalized group of people are a major concerns over the United Nations goal of no one leave behind, that are supposed to be reflected into the linkage between education and environmental sustainability for ensuring the meaning of sustainable development. Professor Yazuddin Sir, in his whole life, dedicated for developing soil-tolerant crops, and these efforts could be described as a major effort about sustainable development. Sir is no more, but we have some legacies to ensure proper education so that our poor people, marginalized people, should not be left behind. Thus the question is, what should we do to address the problems in line with the philosophy of sustainable development? We have curriculum in education system. At ADUST and beyond, every department program is supposed to be the gateway of promoting quality education, skilled manpower, and employability following the philosophy of sustainable development. I'm not sure how much we achieve in this direction of development. In the context of traditional approach established decades ago is no more helpful to address the growing socio-ecological problems such as social inequality with the oldest curriculum. The different department and program of the Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology need to review the old curriculum, formulate new approach that will accommodate fresh research methodology, theoretical approach, free from hegemonic perspective of sustainable development, and need to be aligned with locally contextualized understanding of this development perspective. I know many universities like Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology have been introducing new departments and programs which are essential in coping with the global context. Our Honorable Chairman was talking about innovation funded by ICT Ministry. This innovation is very important to expand our knowledge. But the question is, what is meant by innovation? Our rivers is disappearing, dying. Most of the rivers are highly occupied with water pollution. We know air pollution is highly danger zone. And what's our innovation doing to address this type of issues? Without addressing these issues, we are failing altogether. So we need to address this type of problems. So if I specify it in different question, do you have any understanding about the new department program related to addressing the existing concerns such as climatic vulnerabilities that have been causing the ground for deteriorating the previous condition of agricultural production? Again, what should be our research focus in line with the philosophy of sustainable development in addressing the present condition? Currently, most of our research projects are bombarded with the utopian dream of smart agriculture, smart education, etc. A few of the long list like smart cities, smart health care, smart energy, smart institution. But things are not in reality moving in the right direction, as we know it with our everyday experiences, such as salinity expansion. You know, the salinity from the coastal zone is getting higher upstream. So we need to have the solution of this expanded salinity problem. Climatic vulnerability, displacement. We know marginalized group of people are increasingly displaced from their ancestral home. Why is happening? Question is why? It looks like some people are gaining more with this false hope of smart thing from the different coping strategies such as polarization in the coastal zone, causing more sufferings to common people, nature and ecosystem. Thus, the responsible stakeholders at the university need to have the broader understanding of research, representation, empowerment, and inclusive development in line with local philosophy of sustainable development and with the UN principle, no one leave behind. Grounded on this philosophical footprint, student and faculty members need to have funding opportunities with autonomy for higher education, research, conference, publications at national and international level. So I believe Atish Dipankar University and others may focus on the linkage between education and environment to create more opportunities from the emerging development issues such as Fourth Industrial Revolution, industry-academia collaboration, transnational higher education. I know the incorporation of this sustainable development perspective in educational curriculum and research activities is very difficult given the multiple challenges. However, it is important to make it right. We cannot afford to be failure again after 1971 and again 2024 in making things better with locally embedded epistemology of sustainable development. I'd like to congratulate Honorable Chairman of BOT for his effort on educational movement. I think new movement will create new space for addressing the issues and making our graduate in the right direction. Dear graduates, I am wishing again the very best for your achievement in higher education and for the beginning of your new journey for career success and peaceful life. I understand access to job opportunities or success in entrepreneurship sometimes takes time. Patience, resilience, and career plan are the foundation to reach at your expected goal. Your parents, relatives, faculty members, university authority, university staff made a great effort to make this happen, your achievement. Now it is your time to pay back to your family, society, country, and the world. Lastly, I am very grateful to the authority of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology for inviting me in this historic event. May Allah bless us all for peaceful life and prosperity. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, respected special guest, Professor Dr. Anwar Hussain. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now present a short documentary highlighting the remarkable journey of today's Convocation Chair and the Chairman of the University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz.
Born on December 25, 1947 in Dhaka, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz began a journey destined to inspire generations. From his early brilliance as a student of soil science at the University of Dhaka to completing his PhD at the University of Aberdeen in record time, his academic pursuit knew no boundaries. Upon returning to Bangladesh, he devoted his life to education and nation building. Rising from assistant professor to professor, he mentored countless students, contributed to global research, and strengthened academic ties across continents. His visionary leadership reached its pinnacle when he served as the Vice Chancellor of the University of Dhaka for more than 6 transformative years. Under his stewardship, the university witnessed the establishment of new faculties, the expansion of research frontiers, internationally recognized convocations, and a renewed mission for higher education excellence. Beyond the university, Professor Faiz continued to serve the nation with distinction as Chairman of the Bangladesh Public Service Commission, as Chairman of the Trustee Board of Bangladesh National Museum, and today as the Honorable Chairman of the University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, where he continues to shape the future of the country's higher education system. With more than 100 research publications and global contributions in climate change, food security, and education reform, Professor Dr. Faiz stands as a beacon of wisdom, integrity, and national pride. Today, we are deeply honored to welcome a visionary educator, an exemplary leader, and a true son of the soil, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Fayaz.
I humbly request Professor Dr. S.M.A. Fayaz to deliver his valuable speech to our audience.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. The Honorable Vice Chancellor of the University, the Convocation Speaker, the Chairman of the Trustee Board, the special guests, the person who is sitting there very quietly, the Chief Academic Advisor of the University, distinguished deans of the faculties, the honorable faculty members in front of me, the guardians of the students, and the graduating, most importantly, the graduating students of the University of Atish Dipankar, Science and Technology. Assalamu alaikum. I know that many of you expected the honorable educated advisor to be here as the chief guest and to preside this solemn ceremony. But some, circumstances happened, unavoidable circumstances in the last few days, and it became an impending necessity for the Honorable Chancellor of the University to give this responsibility to me to preside this solemn function. And I so thereby joined the Honorable Chancellor of the University, the Honorable Education Advisor, and all of us sitting over there, and those in front of me, to congratulate the graduating students of the university. And also, we joined to congratulate those bevy of scholars who got the gold medals, starting from the Chancellor's gold medal to different categories. Thank you all. My dear students, whenever I stand before you, I go back to those days when I was as young as you are today. And it's not late before I realize that I was never as talented as you are. Because during my time, the world was confined within the pages of history, within the pages of geography book. But today, the world is in front of your eyes, below your fingertips. And what you did in the last July movement, my dear graduating students, you changed this nation by your determination, by your dedication, by your devotion, by your intelligence. And at what stage, while the movement came to kind of stand still, the women students of the university broke open the gates of the halls and came out in large numbers. And the students of the private universities, including Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, joined all the students' community and created a change that the whole world, including Bangladesh, looked with wonder and awe. The greatest change we see in nature is how a caterpillar, an insect, become butterfly. The change that you made in July after 5th of August that we call July 36. We felt like we were but insects, like the caterpillars, and suddenly we became butterflies, as independent as the butterflies are. Thank you very much, my dear students, for this great contribution that you have made. My dear students, you have to remember that this is great university, this great university, University of Atish Dipankar, Science and Technology, where your mind was trained, where your imagination was broadened, where your character was shaped, when you learn to live up to the expectations. Yes, you have to live up to the expectations. Every citizen has the right and can distinguish between what is right and what is wrong. But you, the enlightened ones, the more educated ones, can distinguish between right and wrong in a much more astute manner. এবং এই জন্যই তোমাদের দিকে তাকিয়ে আছে দেশ, জাতি, জন্মভূমি. You have to live up to the expectations. You had a family back home. You had a family here in this university where you joined your friends, your colleagues, your teachers. You will have another family after you go back to your other territory where you will be working for the community. What is a family? What is a family? I give you a great example of what family means to us. There was a student from a private university. We went for a job and was interviewed by the chief executive of the organization. The chief executive asked the student that you graduated from a private university and it's quite expensive there. Who provided your expenditure? The student said, my father and my mother. Then the chief executive asked, what your father and your mother do? They wash clothes for others. Dopa. Did you ever join your parents in washing clothes? He said, no. Then you go back to your parents, you wash their hands carefully, and then you come back and face the interview again. See, so he went back to his parents. He was washing their 4 hands with tender care, and in satisfaction, tears were rolling down from the eyes of the parents. And seeing that, the student, the son, was also shedding tears. Then he went back to the organization. He faced the chief executive again and narrated everything that he experienced. Then the chief executive said, now you understand what a family is. You have to remember that here where you will be working, that is also a family. You have to be careful. You have to treat your colleagues as family members. You have to join their good times, and you have to join when they need your help. That is what a family is. My dear students, you are the flag bearers of this university. Whatever you do and whatever you say, we have tremendous implications upon your university, upon your parents, and upon yourself. So you have to be very careful about every step that you take. Our prayers are with you. And the teachers who taught you in the class will always be there with you to provide the support that you need. And what we expect from these teachers, the wonderful group of teachers sitting in front of us. What is the example of a teacher? Again, I narrate one story. One day, an elderly person was roaming in the garden, and there he was approached by someone who was relatively young. He approached the elderly person and said, sir, can you recognize me? I was your student. The old man said, yes, sir, it appears to me that you are my student. But what are you doing now? Sir, I'm teaching. I'm a teacher. Then the elderly man asked him, what made you a teacher? What inspired you to become a teacher? The young person said, sir, it was you who inspired to become a teacher. He then asked how I inspired you. He said, you remember one day in the class, one of our colleague, a student, his fellow student, lost his watch. And as soon as you entered the class, that student was complaining to you about his watch. Then you asked everyone to stand in queue. You searched the pocket and asked them to close their eyes. All of them closed their eyes. You were searching their pockets one by one. You found the watch in one pocket, but you continued searching the pockets of all the students. Then you said, please open your eyes. And he said, here is the watch. Sir, then the young person said to the old man, can you recognize that, sir, it was me who stole that watch? Then the old man said, no, not before you told me this right now. Because while I was searching your pockets, I also kept my eyes closed. So that student is not humiliated. This is one example how a teacher should behave with the students. Not humiliating the students by trying to know their mind with dignity and honor. The most important part of a teacher is respecting the mind of the students. And what a teacher need to do is, I give you one example what the first Vice Chancellor of Dhaka University, Sir P.J. Hartog, said in the second convocation. He said, in the school and colleges, a teacher teaches and the student learn from the teaching. But here in the university, you have to create knowledge. The teachers are senior scholar and the students are junior scholar or younger scholar. Together, they have to create knowledge. And there is another responsibility for the teachers. When you stand before your students, you must keep in mind that you had once this age of the students. You were as young as the students are today. But the students were never of your age. So there is a gap between the two. It is your solemn responsibility to fill up the gap. So with these few words, I congratulate you. We all join together to congratulate you, my dear graduating students. And before I conclude, I pay my tribute to the person, the then Honorable President of the country, Professor Yajuddin Ahmed. It was his brainchild, and this Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology was given by him. Thank you very much, my dear students, ladies and gentlemen, for giving a patient hearing to me. Thank you all. Allah Hafiz.
Thank you, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, for your valuable and inspirational speech for the graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 years after its establishment, Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology is embracing a renewed vision, shifting from traditional academic excellence towards a future-focused, skill-based education. Dear audience, at the heart of our vision lies a strong resolve to invest in youth, ensuring they are equipped for a rapidly changing world. We are delighted to present our documentary, Tarunne Biniyog, which showcases how the Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology is evolving into a truly skills-focused university. We hope you enjoy this inspiring journey.
Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, ADAST, is one of the most progressive private universities in Bangladesh, dedicated to transforming education into a dynamic force for innovation, employability, and entrepreneurship. It was founded in 2004 by the visionary late President, Professor Dr. Yazuddin Ahmed. His wife, Professor Dr. Anwara Begum, was made the first ever woman Vice-Chancellor in Bangladesh. Bangladesh, a land of diverse potentials, was born in 1971 with a vision of economic prosperity for its people. In the decades since, the nation has achieved growth, yet not with the pace we had hoped for.
One of the key reasons is clear. We have manpower, but often without the productive skills that drive modern economies, not fully ready for the demands of the market.
SDA শুধু বাংলাদেশে কাজ করছে তা না। আমরা দক্ষতা অর্জন করে ইন্টারন্যাশনালি প্রোগ্রাম দিয়ে আমরা কাজ করছি, যেমন কোরিয়ার সাথে আমাদের এমইউ হয়েছে, ইতিমধ্যেই অ্যাডাস্ট রাশিয়ার সাথে ইউএসএসআর এর সাথে একটি এমইউ স্বাক্ষর করেছে। আমরা আসলে চাচ্ছি এটাকে completely maximum, optimum utilization kara.
Today, Bangladesh enjoys a unique demographic dividend. This is a rare moment in our history, a moment when our youth can become our greatest strength. Yet, unemployment stands as a pressing challenge. More than 30 million young people, educated or semi-educated, remain unemployed or underemployed because they lack the skills required by the real economy.
It is against this backdrop that Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, ADAST, was born in 2004. Its purpose has always been to deliver quality higher education. However, the time has come for a bold shift. Degrees alone are no longer enough. Students must graduate with practical skills, confidence, and the mindset to become innovators and entrepreneurs.
SDA প্রতিষ্ঠিত হয়েছে দক্ষতা ভিত্তিক সমাজ এবং রাষ্ট্র গঠনে ভূমিকা রাখার জন্য। স্কিলস ফর লাইফ, স্কিলস ফর ক্যারিয়ার, এই মটোকে সামনে রেখে সমস্ত কর্পোরেট এবং সরকারি বেসরকারি সকল কর্তৃপক্ষকে তারুণ্যে বিনিয়োগ এই ফ্ল্যাগশিপ প্রোগ্রামে আকৃষ্ট করা এবং ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ার জন্যই এসডিআই প্রতিষ্ঠা করা হয়েছে। শুধু অতীশ দীপঙ্কর বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের গ্লোরি প্রতিষ্ঠার জন্য নয়, বরং জাতীয় পর্যায়ে তারুণ্যের বিনিয়োগ এটিকে একটি ন্যাশনাল স্লোগানে পরিণত করা এবং উদ্যোক্তা তৈরি কারখানা হিসেবে শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানগুলোকে অনুপ্রাণিত করার জন্য এসডিআই প্রতিষ্ঠিত হয়েছে।
SDA engages educated youth in practical hands-on skills development that aligns with national and global market needs.
তারুণ্যে বিনিয়োগ এই স্লোগানটিকে সামনে রেখে আমরা অতীশ দীপঙ্কর বিজ্ঞান ও প্রযুক্তি বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের উদ্যোগে স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট ইনস্টিটিউট প্রতিষ্ঠা করেছি। আমরা আশা করব এখানকার ছেলে মেয়ে যারা দক্ষতা এবং অভিজ্ঞতা নিয়ে এখান থেকে বের হয়ে যাবে, তারা শুধু দেশব্যাপী নয়, বিশ্বময় বিচরণ করবে বলে আমরা আশা করি।
SDI integrates skills training, industry internships, and entrepreneurship incubation across all programs. It prepares the students not only to seek jobs, but to create them.
আমি বদলে দিতে চাই আগামী বাংলাদেশ।
আমার উদ্ভাবনী গতি দেবে দেশের আর্থসামাজিক ইতিহাস।
চিকিৎসা শাস্ত্রে বাংলাদেশকে পৌঁছে দেব নতুন উচ্চতা।
আমরা জানি নলেজ উইদাউট স্কিল ইজ মিনিংলেস। দ্যাটস হোয়াই অতীশ দীপঙ্কর ইউনিভার্সিটি অফ সায়েন্স অ্যান্ড টেকনোলজির ছাত্রছাত্রীদেরকে থিওরিটিক্যাল নলেজের পাশাপাশি তাদেরকে বিভিন্ন রকম প্র্যাকটিক্যাল নলেজ এবং স্কিল ম্যান পাওয়ার হিসেবে তৈরি করার উদ্দেশ্যে এখানে এসডিআই দ্যাট স্কিল ডেভেলপমেন্ট ইনস্টিটিউট প্রতিষ্ঠিত করেছি এবং এসডিআইয়ের মাধ্যমে আমাদের ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মধ্যে বিভিন্ন রকমের সফট স্কিল ডেভেলপ করছি এবং ভবিষ্যতে এই প্রচেষ্টা শুধু অতীশ দীপঙ্কর ইউনিভার্সিটি অফ সায়েন্স অ্যান্ড টেকনোলজির মধ্যে লিমিটেড না রেখে সারা বাংলাদেশের বিভিন্ন শিক্ষা প্রতিষ্ঠানের ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মধ্যে ছড়িয়ে দিতে চাই।
Every skill learned, every item nurtured, and every project developed at SDI is an investment in Bangladesh's future. It is a step towards turning the demographic dividend into the real human capital for both home and abroad.
We propose that AUST and Seoul Gateway cooperate to rapidly create the opportunity that provided the young people of Bangladesh with stable and high-income careers in Korea. We propose launching the new academic and vocational program at the AUST with the immediate potential for career pathway.
As ADAST celebrates its 4th convocation, the university proudly shares its renewed mission called Tarunne Biniyog, or Invest in Youth, through SDI. ADAST SDI stands ready to empower the next generation of builders, leaders, and change makers. ADAS Skills Development Institute, where education becomes ability and ability becomes opportunity.
প্রশিক্ষণ নাও, দক্ষ হও, তারপর কাজে লেগে যাও। জীবন চলার পথে পথে সম্ভাবনার অনেক আলো ছড়িয়ে আছে।
Dear audience, I hope that you enjoyed our short documentary. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come to a very special part of the ceremony, presentation of crests to our distinguished guest. I do humbly request the Chairman, Board of Trustees, M. Shamsul Alam Liton, to present the crest to the chief guest, the Chairman of University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz. Now, I kindly request the Honorable Vice Chancellor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology to present the crest to today's special guest, Professor Dr. M. Anwar Hussain, member of the University Grants Commission. I also invite the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Mr. M. Shamsul Alam Liton, to present the crest to our esteemed convocation speaker, A.N.M. Ehsanul Haq Milon. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the vote of thanks will shortly be delivered by the Honorable Chief Academic Advisor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, Professor Dr. A.B.M. Shohidul Islam. Before he takes the stage, let us take a moment to view a short biography highlighting his remarkable contributions to academia.
Born in 1962 in Tangail, Professor Dr. A.B.M. Shahidul Islam stands as one of Bangladesh's most respected voices in marketing education. A distinguished scholar of relationship marketing, he earned both his MPhil and PhD in this field and was honored as a Commonwealth Scholar, a testament to his academic depth and global outlook. He joined the University of Dhaka in 1986 as a lecturer in the Department of Marketing, and over nearly 4 decades rose to become a selection-grade professor, a mentor, a researcher, and guiding force for generations of students. His academic contributions are vast and influential, with numerous publications indexed in global platforms from Google Scholar and Emerald to Springer, ResearchGate, and IGI Global. His research has shaped modern marketing thought in Bangladesh and beyond. In recognition of his outstanding international publications, he received the Dhaka University Research Excellence Award 2025. His leadership journey has been equally impactful as former Vice Chancellor of leading university Sylhet, founder of Eastern University, and former Chairman of the Eastern University Trustee Board. He also served with distinction as a member of the Syndicate and the Finance Committee of the University of Dhaka. Today, he continues to shape the future of education as the Chief Academic Advisor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, a role through which his wisdom, integrity, and lifelong dedication to learning continue to inspire the next generation. We proudly welcome a scholar, a leader, and a torchbearer of visionary education, Professor Dr. A.B.M. Shahidul Islam.
I now respectfully invite the Honorable Chief Academic Advisor of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology, Dr. A.B.M. Shohidul Islam, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. Very good morning. Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Dr. S.M.A. Faiz, Honorable Chairman, University Grants Commission of Bangladesh, former Chairman, Bangladesh Public Service Commission, and former Vice Chancellor, University of Dhaka. A legendary personality of Bangladesh. We are proud of him. We are very proud to have you, sir, as the chief guest. We expect your kind support to enhance the academic excellence of Atish Dipankar University and to transform the university from excellence to Skill 1, which is the visionary step taken by Honorable former State Minister Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanullah Milon and Mr. M. Shamsul Alam Leeton, Honorable Chairman, Board of Trustees. We must thank, sir, for your presence and a visionary lecture for the students, for the guardians, and for the nation. Thank you, Honorable Chief Guest. I also thank Professor Dr. M. Anwar Hussain, Honorable Member, University Grants Commission of Bangladesh. Thank you, sir, for having with us as the special guest and to deliver an excellent space to make our program more colorful. We have special thanks to Dr. A.N.M. Ehsanullah Milon, former State Minister of Education. To agree to be the convocation speaker in this auspicious occasion. I do believe that your worthy speech will inspire our graduating students and it will help them to build their career successfully. Thank you, sir, for having with us. We must appreciate and thanks to Honorable Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Mr. M. Shamsul Alam Leeton, for his dynamic leadership and relentless efforts to make this program successful. We must thank him. We also admire the honorable board members, Mr. Ariful Bari Mojumdar, Professor Dr. Sirajul Haq Chowdhury, and Mr. Muhammad Kamrujaman Litu, as well as other board members. We thank all of you. In addition, credit goes to Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Dr. Muhammad Jahangir Alam, under whose leadership in the program is being happened today. Thank you, Mr. Vice Chancellor, for your efforts. We are also indebted to the respected teachers, deans, faculties, and other staffs of the university for their commitment and dedication. Finally, I must thank our graduating students because you are the central point of this occasion today. So thank you all for your presence and your respected guardians. Dear students, keep in mind, your success is our success. Therefore, I do believe that your strength is also our strength. So I would like to request you, you have the responsibility to your parents, to the community, and to the nation. Finally, I expect that you are the future of non-discriminatory Bangladesh. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Allah Hafiz.
Thank you, Professor Dr. A.B.M. Shahidul Islam. I would like to request the Honorable Advisor to take part in a photo session with the members of the Board of Trustees. Sir, please stand for the photo session, sir. Yes, sir. You have to take them. Where is our formal photographer? Please come in front of the stage. Yes. I would like to request the Honorable Advisor to take part in a photo session with the board members, with the members of the Board of Trustees. Please come on stage. Dear audience, I now request the Honorable Chairman of the Convocation 2025 of Atish Dipankar University of Science and Technology to formally declare the conclusion of the first part of the program and to kindly entrust the responsibility of conducting the second part of the ceremony to the Honorable Vice Chancellor. Before that, I would like to request all the students to stay after the concluding part because we will just take 5 minutes and the laser show will be held just after the concluding parts. So I request all the students and their guardians to stay on your seat to enjoy the laser show. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, I do hereby declare the conclusion of the first part of the Convocation of Atish Dipankar, University of Science and Technology. And also request the Honorable Vice Chancellor to conduct the second part of the program. Thank you all.
Thank you, Honorable Chancellor. With the announcement of the Honorable Chair of today's convocation, the first part ends here. Thank you, Honorable Chancellor. Thank you all. I request all our guests to sit in front of our stage. Sir, please guide them. To enjoy the laser show, I request all of our distinguished guests to take a place in front of the stage. Please give us 5 minutes to prepare for the laser show. Dear students, please give us 5 minutes to prepare our laser show, and we request you to not to leave your seat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dear students, please do not leave your seat. We know that you might be hungry, but please wait for the laser show. It will take 5 minutes to prepare for the show. So I humbly request all the students and the guardians to please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, to formally conclude our Convocation 2025, now the time for National Anthem. Please stand to respect our National Anthem.
আমার সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি, চিরদিন তোমার আকাশ, চিরদিন তোমার আকাশ, তোমার বাতাস আমার প্রাণে, ওমা আমার প্রাণে বাজায় বাঁশি সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি, ওমা ফাগুনে তো রামের বনে প্রাণে পাগল করে, মনে হায় হায় রে ওমা ফাগুনে তো আমের বনে প্রাণে পাগল করে, ওমা ঘ্রাণে তোর ভরা থেকে কি দেখেছি, আমি কি দেখেছি মধুর হাসি সোনার বাংলা, আমি তোমায় ভালোবাসি।
Thank you. Thank you all. Let's enjoy the laser show. Thank you. হ্যালো, সম্মানিত সুধী, এখন লাঞ্চের সময়। আপনারাও দয়া করে লাঞ্চ শেষ করে আবার ফিরে আসবেন, কারণ আপনাদের এখানে আছে এই অনুষ্ঠানের পরে আপনারা দেখতে পাবেন ম্যাজিশিয়ান ওয়ালিদের জাদু, এবং একই সাথে লাইভ মিউজিক, গ্র্যাজুয়েশন র্যাডোস্ফি এবং শেষে শিরোনামহীনের কনসার্ট। তাই সবাইকে লাঞ্চ শেষে আবার কনভোকেশন স্থানে ফিরে আসতে অনুরোধ করা হচ্ছে। ধন্যবাদ।
Tigayan na sa.
Flashing your favorite point of view. Your blades are sharpened with precision. Flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Keep on lying. কেমন আছেন সবাই? ভালো আছেন? আচ্ছা, এই হলটা অনেক চ্যালেঞ্জিং, আমরা একটু সাউন্ডটাকে গুছিয়ে নেওয়ার জন্য একটু 5টা মিনিট আপনাদের কাছ থেকে সময় চেয়ে নিচ্ছি এবং তারপর আমরা শুরু করে দেবো। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Hello, check.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello, check. রাজু ভাই, স্টিক নাকি চপস্টিক? স্টিক নাকি চপস্টিক? বাজাবো। ভালো আছে। নাই তো, হ্যাঁ আসছে।
Hello, Atish! অতীশ দীপঙ্কর বিশ্ববিদ্যালয় প্রথমত সমাবর্তনে সবাইকে অনেক অনেক শুভেচ্ছা হোপফুলি ডেফিনেটলি এটা একটা মেমোরেবল ডে অ্যান্ড এই মেমোরেবল ডেতে আমরা শিরোনামহীন আপনাদের সাথে যুক্ত হতে পেরে অনেক অনেক বেশি আনন্দিত অ্যান্ড থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ ফর ইনভাইটিং আস হিয়ার সো ইয়েস অনেকক্ষণ গান করব অনেক গল্প করব সবাই শোনার মতো এনার্জি অ্যান্ড সব কিছু আছে সারাদিন অনেক অ্যাক্টিভিটি ছিল আছে ও ওয়ান্ডারফুল ওকে ঠিক আছে সবাই প্রথমেই একটু চা খেয়ে আসি একটু ক্যাফেটেরিয়া থেকে ঘুরে আসি একসাথে ক্যাফেটেরিয়ায় উকি দিয়ে দেখি তো বিকেল ক্যাফেটেরিয়ায় উকি দিয়ে দেখি এক কাপ চা গরম তৃষ্ণা অজস্র এলোমেলো শব্দের ভিড়ে তোমার শীতল চোখ ভিজিয়ে যায় বিকেল ক্যাফেটেরিয়া উকি দিয়ে দেখি পরন্ত বিকেল ক্যাফেটেরিয়া উকি দিয়ে দেখি এক কাপ চা গরম তৃষ্ণা অজস্র এলোমেলো শব্দের ভিড়ে তোমার শীতল চোখ ভিজিয়ে যায় যেখানে তোমার ছোট ভালোবাসা আমি বুড়ো কবিতার মতো চুপচাপ যেখানে তোমার চোখুনি আমি খুন হই সবাই প্রতিদিন পরন্ত বিকেল ক্যাফেটেরিয়ায় উকি দিয়ে দেখি আমার হাসি মুখ কিন্তু শেষ গান এখন করব শিওর সবগুলো গান করব আমরা অনেক বড় একটা লিস্ট নিয়ে আজকে দাঁড়িয়েছি অনেকক্ষণ গান শোনাবো সবগুলো গান করব কোনো এক ভোরে মুখোশের জাদুকর কোনো অবসরে চুপি চুপি বিষ দান তারপর বিপন্ন বিষণ্ণ তবু হার মেনে নিতে নয় যুদ্ধ বা সন্ধি পরিচয় হারাইনি খুন হয়েছি জাদুকর ভেঙেছি তবু নত জানু বসে নেই জাদুকর শূন্য করিডোরে পদচিহ্ন রেখে যায় আগামীর বার্তা জানা শুধু উল্লাস যেন ক্লান্ত জনতা ফুলের মিছিলে বিভ্রান্ত জাদুকর হারিয়ে যায় রহস্য আমায় ভাবায়। জাদুকর কোনো অবসরে চুপি চুপি বিশ্বদাত তার থ্যাংক ইউ রাজু ভাই গিটার একটু বাড়বে কানে আমারটা
হ্যালো
এনিওয়ে আজকে সারাদিন অনেক অ্যাক্টিভিটি ছিল কেমন ছিল ওভারঅল আজকের দিনটা সবার থেকে যদি একটু শুনতে চাই অলরাইট ডেফিনেটলি একটা মেমোরেবল ডে সো সবাই তো মেবি টায়ার্ড রাইট অতীশ দীপঙ্কর কি টায়ার্ড অতীশ দীপঙ্করের পাখিগুলো কি সব ঘুমিয়ে গেছে নাকি জেগে আছে
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
একা পাখি বসে আছে শহুরে দেয়ালে শিশি দিয়ে গান গায় ধূসর খেয়ালে একা পাখি বসে আছে শহুরে দেয়ালে শিশি দিয়ে গান গায় ধূসর খেয়ালে আর ফেলে যাওয়া মনাসি সেই শহরের সব রাস্তায় ধোয়াটে বাতাসে নালিশ রেখে যায় আমি দেখিনি আমি শুনিনি আমি বলিনি অনেক কিছু জানিনি আমি বুঝিনি তবু ছুটেছি তোমার পিছু আমি দেখিনি আমি শুনিনি আমি বলিনি অনেক কিছু জানিনি আমি বুঝিনি তবু ছুটেছি তোমার পিছু একা পাখি বসে আছে শহুরে দেয়ালে শিশি দিয়ে গান গায় ধূসর খেয়ালে বসে দেয়ালে পাখি নির্বাক চোখে রাস্তায় পাখি আনমো না বসে দেয়ালে পাখি নির্বাক চোখে রাস্তায় ধোয়াটে শহরে উষ্ণতা বাড়ে না তার আনমো না চোখ বাবু চোখ মনের দরজায় আঙুল রাখে না কিছু সুর তুমি এনে দাও পাখি নাগরিক বলা হবে গান গাও তুমি শীষ দাও এই শহুরেতে হবে ভুলে যাও এই শহরের যত ব্যস্ত জনকথা আমি এসেছি তোমার কাছে এনে দাও স্বাধীনতা দেখিনি আমি শুনিনি আমি বলিনি অনেক কিছু জানিনি আমি বুঝিনি তবু ছুটেছি তোমার পিছু আমি দেখিনি আমি শুনিনি আমি বলিনি অনেক কিছু জানিনি আমি বুঝিনি তবু ছুটেছি তোমার পিছু যেতে চাই রিমঝিম ঝিম সুদূর পুর অবাক রোদে ভেজা তপ্ত দুপুর আর একবার তোমাদের লাল নীল রং আনন্দে একলা রাস্তায় চিনতে রোদুর সারা বেলা বন্ধ জানালা যদি তোমাদের অনেক শব্দ আমার জানালায় ছোট ছোট আনন্দের স্পর্শে আগুনে রেখে যায় যদি তোমাদের অনেক শব্দ আমার জানালায় ছোট ছোট আনন্দের স্পর্শে আগুনে রেখে যায় যদি সহস্র শব্দে উৎসব ভেবে যায় সবাই যদি তোমাদের লাল নীল গল্প আমার শরীরে কোনো একলা রাস্তায় অবাক ভ্রমণে যদি তোমাদের লাল নীল গল্প আমার শরীরে কোনো একলা রাস্তায় অবাক ভ্রমণে যদি ইচ্ছের নীল রং আকাশ ছুঁয়ে যায় সারা বেলা বন্ধ জানালা আর একবার যেতে চাই রিমঝিম ঝিম সুদূর পুর অবাক রোদে ভেজা তপ্ত দুপুর আর একবার তোমাদের লাল নীল রং আনন্দে একলা রাস্তা এক চিলতে রোদুর সারা বেলা বন্ধ জানালা Thank you so much for your kind information. আমাদের অষ্টম অ্যালবাম রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে। অষ্টম অ্যালবামের নাম বাতিঘর। গতকাল আমাদের একটা খুব ফেমাস একটা গানের সিকুয়েল বের হয়েছে উইচ ইজ এই অবেলায় 2 অলরেডি রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে। যাদের আমাদের ইউটিউব চ্যানেল এবং সোশ্যাল মিডিয়াতে সাবস্ক্রিপশন করা নাই সবাই প্লিজ সাবস্ক্রাইব করে নেবেন। অ্যান্ড কথাগুলো বলার একটা কারণ আছে, আমাদের বাতিঘর অ্যালবামের একটা গান আমাদের ব্যান্ডের আমাদের সবারই মোটামুটি প্রিয় একটা গান। গানটা আমাদের প্রিয় মানুষকে নিয়ে লেখা গান। আমাদের প্রিয় মানুষটা কে হতে পারে? ইয়াস, যারা যারা জানি একসাথে গাইবো। থ্যাংক ইউ।
সবাই হারিয়ে যায় আকাশের তারার মেলায়, তবু খুঁজে ফিরি তোমায়। আজও তারা জ্বলা আকাশে জেগে থাকে, মমতায় দু চোখ জেলে দেখছে আমায়। হয়তো ওই জ্বলে থাকা তারা আমার মা, আর ওই স্নেহ ভরা আলো মায়ের ঠিকানা। এলোমেলো চুল যত্ন নিয়ে সরিয়ে, চুমু দিয়ে খুব চেপে বুকে জড়িয়ে, আঙুলে আঙুল ধরে রেখে জানাবে বিদায়। আকাশে জ্বলে থেকেছে দেখো খুব বড় হয়ে গেছি আমি, উঁচু উঁচু ফ্ল্যাট আকাশে তাকিয়ে থামি, তবু কতদিন স্পর্শে পাই না তোমার। জ্বলে জ্বলে তাই আলো জেলে যাও, তুমি ভালো থেকো। খুনে ধরা এই উঁচু দালানে তোমার স্নেহ রেখো। সাদা কালো এই নিয়ন আলোয় জ্বলছে কখন থেকে, ভেঙে যাবে সব বোকা কোনো রং তারা জ্বলা এ রাতে। হয়তো ওই জ্বলে থাকা তারা আমার মা, আর ওই স্নেহ ভরা আলো মায়ের ঠিকানা।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। সবাই তো বসেই আছি। Everyone, let's clap together. Come on, everyone.
One, two, three, go!
ওরাও তুমি তোমার যত ইচ্ছে ঘুরি চুপি চুপি
Thank you. ইস্তিয়াকের ভয়েসটা একটু বাড়াই দেন আমার হয়েছে ওকে ওকে ভালো আছে
কনসার্ট মানেই কিন্তু তারুণ্যের উচ্ছ্বাস, কনসার্ট মানেই তাই। আজকের এই কনভোকেশন এটা একটা ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট স্টেপ ফর লাইফ। যারা আজকের এই অনুষ্ঠানে যারাই যুক্ত থাকলেন প্রত্যেকের জন্য এটা একটা অত্যন্ত মেমোরেবল ডে হয়ে থাকবে আই এম শিওর। এবং এই ছবিগুলো আপনার লাইফে আপনার অ্যালবামে স্মৃতি হয়ে থাকবে, সারা জীবনের জন্য থাকবে, তাই না? এই কনভোকেশন ডেতে একটা প্রশ্ন করি, সেটা হচ্ছে যে এখানে 18 বছর বয়সী কে কে আছেন? হ্যাঁ, কারেক্ট, আই হিয়ার ইউ। সবাই অনেক বড় হয়ে গেছে, অনেক বড় হয়ে গেছে, কেউ 18 বছর বয়সী নাই। আমরা স্টেজে যারা দাঁড়িয়ে আছি তাদের প্রত্যেকের বয়স 18, আমাদের বয়স বাড়েনি, কারণ আমাদের উপায় নাই। তা এবার সেকেন্ড প্রশ্নটা করি, সেটা হচ্ছে যে যারা মনে করেন আজকের দিনের জন্য এই কনসার্টে আমার বয়স 18, তারা কে কে? তাদের হাতটা দেখতে চাই। এবার সবাই আছেন, চলুন সবাই মিলে এই গানটা করি, 18 বছর বয়সীদের জন্য একটা গান। লেটস গো।
Let's clap together once again. Come on, everyone. হেঁটে ঘুরছি পথে, ভাবছি নিজেকে বোহেমিয়ান। জিন্স জুতো ফাঁদে পড়ে থেকে ঝুলে আছি অর্থহীন স্লোগান। বাসের হাতল ধরে অপেরা, পুরনো গানের মতো ছন্দ ছাড়া বোকা বোকা সরল রেখায় হারানো
বাড়ি ফেরে বুক পকেটে রাতে খাওয়া সিগারেট নিয়ে আমার এই স্বপ্ন দেখার আকাশে মেঘের ডানায় ছড়ানো বর্ণমালা উড়িয়ে ঘুরে ভেতর অবাধ্য পাখি আপন ভেবে সামনে রাখি আমার প্রবল স্বপ্ন জুড়ে অযথা হারিয়ে বুকে কাঁদায় বিশ্ব নিয়ে হাঁটতে গিয়ে আমার প্রবল ঝড়ের ভিড়ে গেলাম ফুরিয়ে থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। আসলেই সবার বয়স 18। থ্যাংক ইউ 18 বয়সী যারা আছেন তাদেরকে। এনিওয়ে একটা উপলব্ধি শেয়ার করতে চাই আপনাদের সাথে। সেটা হচ্ছে আমরা তো এখানে মোটামুটি কনভোকেশন নিতে যারা এসেছি, ইনফ্যাক্ট আমরা স্টেজে যারা দাঁড়িয়ে আছি সবাই তো আমরা ছাত্র জীবনে নাই, এখন আমরা হয়তো প্রফেশনাল লাইফ লিড করছি। সো মানে আমরা হয়তো সবাই এগ্রি করব যে মানুষের জীবনে মনে হয় সবচাইতে সুন্দর মুহূর্তটা হচ্ছে স্টুডেন্ট লাইফ। এটা আমাদের উপলব্ধি, হয়তো সবারও সেম হতে পারে না হতে পারে, বাট এটা আমাদের মনে হয় যে মানুষের সবচাইতে দামি মুহূর্তটা হচ্ছে স্টুডেন্ট লাইফ। স্টুডেন্ট লাইফকে মিস করে না এমন পাবলিক অ্যাকচুয়ালি পাওয়া খুবই মুশকিল। এখানে কি কেউ আছে স্টুডেন্ট লাইফকে মিস করে না এমন কেউ? স্টুডেন্ট লাইফকে মিস করে না এমন কেউ কি আছে? স্টুডেন্ট লাইফকে মিস করে কারা কারা একটু দেখতে চাই। সবাই মিলে একসাথে 150 বছর পুরনো একটা গান করব। পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে? হায়ও সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সে কি ভোলা যায়? পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে? হায়ও সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সে কি ভোলা যায়? হায় আরে একটিবার আই রে সখা সবাই পুরা Awesome. Atish Dipankar once again. Pura. পুরানো সেই দিনের কথা ভুলবি কি রে হায় ও সেই চোখের দেখা প্রাণের কথা সে কি বলা যায় আহা সে কি বলা যায় ওরে সে কি বলা থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ সবাই দারুণ গিয়েছেন থ্যাংক ইউ বিভিন্ন সময় আমাদের জীবন থেকে কখনো চিরতরে কখনো ক্ষণস্থায়ীভাবে অনেক মানুষ হারিয়ে গেছে সো হারিয়ে যাওয়া সেই সকল মানুষদেরকে ডেডিকেট করে এখন এই গান সবাই একসাথে গাইব থ্যাংক ইউ
হাসে নীরব আপোষে ভেসে যায় সেই ভীষণ শীতল ভেজা চোখ কখনো দেখায়নি তোমায় কেউ কোথাও ভালো নেই যেন সেই কতকাল আর হাতে হার বেলায় কতকাল আর ভুল অবসন্ন বিকেলে ভেজা চোখ দেখায়নি তোমায় সেই কবেকার ভায়োলিন বেজে যায় কত দিনে প্রাণে চাপা ঢেউ দেখেনি আর কেউ কখনো অভিমান অবাধ পিছু টান জানি না কি কষ্টে তবু নির্বাসন বাসন সাজিয়ে কোটে চেপে ধরে থাকে ভালোবাসা কালো হয়ে যায় হৃদয় যখন একা একা শুধু অকারণে ঝড়ে বৃষ্টি এমন আজও তাই অবাক রঙে এঁকে যায় সাদা কালো রং মাখা মানুষের মুহূর্ত দাগাই ভীষণ কারণে পুরে ছাইয়া মেঘে আজও তাই অবাক জোছনায় পড়া চোখ তবু সাজাই এই সন্ধ্যায় দু চোখ সাগরে বুকের পাজরে ভেসে যায় অবাক জোছনায় লুকিয়ে রেখেছি ভেজা চোখ দেখাইনি তোমায় সবাই থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ দারুণ গেছেন সবাই থ্যাংক ইউ আমরা নিজেদের জন্য একটা জোরে করতালি দিই যারা যারা অংশগ্রহণ করেছে থ্যাংক ইউ
থ্যাংক ইউ অ্যারোস্টিয়ান্স অ্যান্ড আমরাও আমাদের পরিবেশনার একেবারে শেষ পর্যায়ে চলে এসেছি তো একটা বড় হাততালি আপনাদের কাছ থেকে চেয়ে নিতে পারি যারা এই অর্গানাইজটা করলেন এত চমৎকার আয়োজকদের জন্য শিরোনামহীনের পক্ষ থেকে অনেক শুভেচ্ছা এবং আজকের সাউন্ড প্রোভাইড করেছেন আমাদের শ্রদ্ধেয় শামীম ভাই প্রিয় শামীম ভাই ওনার চমৎকার সাউন্ড অ্যান্ড সাউন্ডটা ডেলিভার করছে আমাদের রাজু ওর জন্য একটা হাততালি চেয়ে নেব ছোট করে আমাদের নিজেদের জন্য আর আপনারা যে এতক্ষণ আমাদের সাথে ছিলেন, একটা সুন্দর মুহূর্ত সুন্দর সময় আমরা কাটালাম, এবং এই সময়টা আমরা আমাদের স্মৃতির পাতায় ধরে রাখবো। ইটস প্রেশাস মেমোরি ফর আস, হোপফুলি ফর ইউ টু। আবার দেখা হবে আপনাদের সাথে। টিল দেন আমরা সবাই হাসি মুখে থাকবো।
সেই কবে ছিল উচ্ছ্বাস, কিছু সন্ধ্যায় ভরা চুম্বন, ছিল প্রেমিকার ঘন নিঃশ্বাস, হাসি মুখে ফোয়ারা। এই অবেলায় ফোটা কাশফুল নিয়তির মতো নির্ভুল, যেন আহত কোন যোদ্ধার বুকে বেঁচে থাকা এক মেঘফুল। যদি ঘরে ফেরা পাখি নিশ্চুপ, হৃদয়ে ঢেউ ভাঙে চুপচুপ, যদি জাহাজের নাগরিক ঢেউ অপরাধ মেনে নিয়ে কেউ কেউ, যদি সে তো দেখা হাতে বহু দূর যাও একদিন, ঠিকই দেবো হাসি একসাথে হেঁটে হেঁটে যেতে চাই বহুদূর, বুকের ভেতর টানা ঝাপটাই পাখিদের পড়ুয়া ভাঙচুর। তুমি চেয়ে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই, তুমি চেয়ে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই। প্রেমিকার মুখ রক্তিম ছিল, রোদ উঠে গেছে তাই তোমাদের নগরী আমি আজও হেঁটে বেড়াই। চলো একসাথে হেঁটে যেতে চাই বহুদূর, বুকের ভেতর টানা ঝাপটাই পাখিদের পড়ুয়া ভাঙচুর। চেয়ে Wonderful. Once again, তুমি তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই হেঁটে হেঁটে বহুদূর যেতে চাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই হেঁটে হেঁটে বহুদূর যেতে চাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই হেঁটে হেঁটে বহুদূর প্রতিটি রাস্তায় প্রতিটি জানালায় তোমাদের যারা হাসি মুখে বহুদূর যেতে চাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই হেঁটে হেঁটে বহুদূর যেতে চাই তুমি যে আছো তাই আমি পথে হেঁটে যাই হেঁটে হেঁটে বহুদূর কেমন সবাই একসাথে
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ এভরিওয়ান। সবার অনেক অনেক শুভকামনা থাকলো সবার প্রতি। ভালো থাকবেন সবাই, থ্যাংক ইউ।